Nishi's Arangetram. I heartily welcome everyone coming all the way from Nishi's Arangetram, followed by her graduation party, birthday party, and so on. I really thankful for you, me and my family, for coming today in this current pandemic situation. It is a big milestone for Nishi, and I'm pretty sure Nishi will have lot more milestones in the future. So I will take this opportunity to call Nishi's grandma, Joshi. I have a few words about Nishi.
हॅलो, नमस्कार. आम्ही निशीची आजी म्हणजे निशीच्या सख्या आजीची बहीण आणि निशीची आजी आजोबा सगळे ठाण्याला आहेत, सगळे छान आहेत. पण या महासंकटामुळे ते येते नाही. त्यांचे प्रतिनिधी म्हणून निशीला आशीर्वाद देण्यासाठी इथे आले. मला त्याच्यामध्ये खूप आनंद आहे. निशीला मी अगदी लहानपासून जन्मापासून ओळखते. मला आठवत आहे की निशीचं जेव्हा बारसं होतं त्या बारशाची बर्फी मी आणि माझी ती आम्ही दोघींनी घरी गेली होती आणि वाटली होती. खूपच आनंद झाला. तिच्याबद्दल बोलायचं म्हणजे काय खूपच आहे. तिचं तर हायस्कूल पूर्ण झालंय. तिला हवी तिथे ऍडमिशन मिळालं. खूप अभ्यास तर आहेच. जशी ती अभ्यास करते तशीच कलेची उपासना करते. ती छान डान्स करते. आता मी बघायलाच नंतर ती रंगाई वाजवते. तिचं आयुष्य असंच भरभराटी होतं. विद्या आणि कला दोन्हींचा संगम होऊन तिचं समृद्ध होऊ दे असे माझ्या खूप शुभेच्छा तिच्या पाठी आहेत. माझे अनेक उत्तम आशीर्वाद तिला आहेत. मी एवढं बोलते.
Thank you so much, I know your parents and grandparents are back in India. They could not come to the current economic situation, but their blessings are always with us. And I truly appreciate that people who do not come here, they click the video and send it to us. So thanks for all our local and outside people. Thank you again. So I would like to take this opportunity to introduce my niece, Vaidhi Bhave. She will be our MC. So let me give this mic to Vaidhi. The stage is yours.
Namaskar and good afternoon. Thank you everyone for coming. Bharathanatyam Manapurva Swagat. I'm Vaidhi, Nishi's cousin, and I'm your MC for this afternoon. Today we're gathered here to witness a very important event, Nishi's Arangetram. Nishi has been learning the classical dance form Bharathanatyam since age 10. Bharathanatyam is a dance originating from Tamil Nadu. Its compilation was dated between 200 BCE and 200 CE. It's one of the 8 classical dances of India. Once a dancer has completed her training in Bharathanatyam, he or she is ready to perform on the stage. The guru decides to present his or her student on stage doing Arangetram. Arangetram means stage, and Ekram means rising or climbing in Sanskrit. It's the dancer's debut on stage. Once a student completes an Arangetram, they can now perform along with the training with others. It is now understood that the student has a deep understanding and mastery of classical music and dance. Today's Arangetram consists of 10 items: Pushpanjali, Ganesh Stuti, Jati Swaram, Saraswati Gauravam, Varnam, Padam, a Marathi song, Shiva Stoka, Krishna Tilana, and Mangalam. Each item will be followed by a break. We please ask that you take that time in between to take phone calls or bathroom breaks and not get up during the performance. The Varnam in particular is the longest performance in the Arangetram. So I will let you know beforehand when it begins, so you can take the necessary breaks you need before the performance begins. Following the Varnam, we will serve refreshments and have a flag show, showcasing Nishi's memories and blessings from her relatives and elders, who unfortunately couldn't make it today because of today's circumstances. We please request that you follow CDC guidelines, maintain a 6-foot distance, wear a mask, use hand sanitizers and hand wipes. Dispose of any trash immediately. Please avoid making long lines and forming crowds, especially during refreshments and food. Please no crowds in the bathroom as well, and please no flash photography and video as it's distracting to the chief. After the major dance performances of the Arangetram, we'll be joined on stage by chief guests of Nishi's Guru, Guruvai Suswara, to say a few words on Nishi's Bharathanatyam journey. Her Aunt, Moni Bhave, who will offer praise and critique, and Guru Sri Ashwatish Pandey, Nishi's Prabhupada. I will start by introducing Nishi's Guru. Nishi's Guru, Guruvai Suswara, is the founder of Sri Institute of Bharathanatyam, founded in 2009. From a young age, Guru Gayatri learned the Arangetram Bharathanatyam, style of Bharathanatyam, and performed at many concerts under the guidance of Sri Jayasuriya. Guru Gayatri has taken what she learned as a dancer and applied it to become an acclaimed numbers, choreographer, and artistic director. Sri Institute has won many awards and performed many productions, including Ramayana, Akshara Sanatan, Nakshatram, and Navadurga. Our performer today, Nishi Joshi, started learning Bharathanatyam at the age of 10 under the guidance of Guru Gayatri. During her journey, Nishi has taken the concepts of determination, coordination, precision, and applied them to her daily life. Apart from dance, Nishi has learned classical Hindustani music from Lata Mansamati and tabla from Sri Ashwatish Pandey for the past 4 years. Her hobbies include baking, hiking, and painting. Nishi will be attending NYU this fall as an aspiring dentist. So let us begin the Arangetram with the first two dances. The first dance in the Arangetram is called Pushpanjali. The word Pushpanjali starts dance for flower offerings. In Sanskrit, Pushpa means flower, and Anjali means offering before the dance. Pushpanjali is simply an offering flowers to the gods, particularly the god of rain, the Guru, his physician, and the audience. It's the first dance signaling the beginning of the Arangetram. It is an Amrita Varshini Raga and Aditala. The second dance is the Ganesh Stuti. The second dance is the Ganesh Stuti, and it is essential to start today's program with tribute to Lord Ganesh. Lord Ganpati, among the various powerful Hindu gods, is said to be the god of prosperity, wealth, and wisdom. Lord Ganpati is believed to bring good luck, and so he is worshipped before any new endeavors. He is the remover of all obstacles and paves the way for us to move forward. This Marathi composition describes the beautiful morning in which the singer calls to Lord Ganesh to wake up and accept their offerings. In this song, you will hear different versions of the Lord Ganesh's name. For example, Shirpakarnaka, Gajamuka, and Vishnu. In this dance, Nishi will be conveyed as a devotee with a special connection towards Lord Ganesh, giving special attention throughout the dance. It is in Deshka Raga and Adita. So please give a round of applause for Nishi as she begins her Arangetram. Amazing initial performance by Nishi. Please give her a round of applause. Now we will move on to the next dance performance, the Joshi solo. A Joshi solo is a presentation of pure dance, devoid of any abhinaya or emotion. Jottis are rhythmic pieces dancing to narrative syllables. They are executed by combining swara passages or musical scores in a particular raga and tala. A technical performance, the dance deals with execution of arulus, basic steps, and mudras, pantash. They're combined in different groups. So please put your hands together for Nishi's next performance. Now let me share a few things about the dance form Bharathanatyam. Bharathanatyam was originally performed by Devdasis in a temple to please the gods and acquire their blessings. Therefore, Bharathanatyam is also known as Dasya. The dancer is dressed to be a bride for the gods. Later, the dance form was performed in royal courts for kings, and today it has evolved into a symbolic symbol of artistic learning. Bharatanatyam is a major form of Indian classical dance that originated in the state of Tamil Nadu thousands of years ago. Bharatanatyam comprises of four elements: bhava, which are emotions; ragam, which is music; talam, which is rhythm; and natya, which is drama. It is solely based on Bharata's Natya Shastra. On to our next dance performance, which is the Sharda Gautam. A Gautam is a hymn song of devotion in praise of a deity. Most Gautams are dedicated to a particular deity. This specific Gautam is dedicated to the goddess Saraswati, the goddess of knowledge, wisdom, music, and speech. The Sanskrit word sara means essence, and swa means the self. Thus, in Saraswati means the essence of self. She is the consort of Lord Brahma. In Hindu art, Saraswati is usually depicted as a graceful youth wearing a white sari, symbolizing purity. Saraswati is often depicted with four arms, each holding a symbolic object. In the left hand, she carries a palm leaf manuscript and a ritual water vessel. In the upper right hand, she holds a white lotus flower, while the lower hand is in Varada Mudra. She also carries a veena on her lap. This is in Valanchiraga and Misra Chaputala. So please welcome Nishi on stage once again to perform Charadapam.
Jai Sharade Jai Sharade Vaishwari Vidhi Kanyake Vidyadhari Jai Sharade Vaishwari Vidhi Kanyake Vidyadhari Jai Sharade Vaishwari Vidhi Kanyake Vidyadhari Shante Maheshwari Kanyake Yadari Kandi Tuji Mukaram Sharat Chandama Usale Hasyani Chari Kandi Paunima Josne Parimani Tuji Mukaram Sharat Chandama Usale Puja Hasyani चतुरा कला मय अंगुली संगीत जन्मायेन जगता मरीचि अंगली देवरी गिरतारुचि चतुरा कला मय अंगुली संगीत जन्मायेन जगता मरीचि अंगली संगीत जन्मायेन जड़ता मची तो कल्पतरूवरि बगरूण आर्या मंजिरी उन्मेष कल्पतरूवरि बगरूण आर्या मंजिरी वागीश्वरी विद्याधरी वागीश्वरी विद्याधरी
Please give a round of applause for a wonderful and talented performance. Now, a few of her family and friends would like to say something. Her uncle Yogesh would like to speak. Please welcome him on stage.
Welcome to Nishi's Arangetram. I'm Nishi's uncle, so I thank you for your gracious presence to see Bharathanatyam performed by Nishi. So today is a day to celebrate her achievement and usher her into the new level of dancing performance. So it was about 2000 when Nilesh and Archana came to us. And I saw that with Nishi, the arrival, that bring a sense of purpose and happiness in their lives. When Nishi was small, I got first-hand experience to learn how to raise a successful child. Funny thing was, it was Nishi who introduced me to Dora and Barney. And it was pretty useful. Like, without that, I would have been impossible to raise my kids. So thank you, Nishi, for that. Jokes apart, Nishi is very meticulous in everything she did, right from the school, homework, or any extracurricular activity. She used to ask me to quiz her on math facts, again, another new thing I learned in the US. But she knew everything, it was just a formality. Her admission plan coincident college speaks to her academic achievement. However, we are here to celebrate not only her academic but also extracurricular achievements in the form of this spectacular dancing performance in Bharathanatyam. So she had set an example for all of us, not only to pursue one's ambition, but at the same time preserving the tradition and the culture that we bring here. So again, thank you again, and let me end by congratulating Nishi, Arjuna, and Nilesh for this remarkable Arangetram performance. Thank you.
Okay, next we'll have Aditi, her cousin, who is ready to speak, and Pranti, her school friend. So please give them a round of applause.
Hello everyone, my name is Aditi and I'm Nishi's cousin. I'm so extremely proud of Nishi for finally doing her Arangetram. As a dancer myself, I know how much hard work and dedication it takes to do a performance to this length. But I guess all the declined FaceTime calls and times she couldn't hang out with Rucha and I were worth it. To most people, their second cousin is just a distant family member they see every so often. But Nishi is so much more than a distant family member to me. She's one of my closest friends. In addition to that, she's always been the perfect cousin who me and Rucha could never match up to. She's so well-rounded. She can bake, she can hide, she can draw, she can paint. Top with her perfect grades and tabla and Bharathanatyam, and this Arangetram is just another way we'll never be able to measure up to her. As her being my friend, she's been with me my entire life, and we've been through so much together. I remember when we were little and we looked like clowns in our Disney princess makeup, to fighting over gummy bears, to this Arangetram. I know that whenever I need Nishi, she'll always be there for me, and I cannot wait to see the amazing things she does in college and after she graduates. Once again, I'm so, so, so proud of her.
Now we welcome her school friend Pranati to also say a few words. Give her a round of applause.
Hi everyone, I'm Pranati and I'm one of Nishi's best friends. Before anyone comes at me, I put this in quotes because I'm not claiming this for myself. This is what you just told me to say, which said I had to speak. But that's all besides the point. And honestly, I'm just here because I've known Nishi for like 7 years. And usually in these speeches, you're supposed to talk about how the dancer has grown so much and overcome so much to dance for 3 hours on the stage. But if you're here, you already knew that Nishi was capable of all this from the start. And I have to say so myself, this event was pretty inclusive, so if you're watching this, you already know that Nishi is passionate and hardworking in everything she does. So I'm just gonna skip over all that. She also said if I got too sappy, she wouldn't let me eat, and I'm trying to have food, so. So instead of telling you Nishi is this or that, and so on and so forth, I'm just gonna tell you what Nishi did to prepare for today, and you could come to your own conclusions. Okay, for one, planning an Arangetram is so physically and mentally draining. And Nishi's been preparing for today for 2 years. I might just be being dramatic, but that's crazy. To stay motivated and carry through for such a long period of time and actually seeing stuff come to fruition is so rare. And she's been doing it for 2 years, even more. And for those of you who don't see her or talk to her every day like I do, whether that be a blessing or a curse, I don't know. Let me break it down further for you. Despite having practice every Friday, which would somehow always end up being on a JP school event, whether it be like some benefit dinner or Hudamas or anything, she would do it all. And then on top of that, me being the person I am, would be like, Nishi, it's Friday, you gotta come over to my house, we gotta watch a movie. And she would come. No matter how tired or exhausted she would show up. If anything, she would fall asleep on my couch, but she would never turn us down. And that was all before the craziness of this year. So for a normal person, which I'm realizing she is far from, when the virus hit and we didn't have school, we were all really excited. We were like, we get to sleep in, it's gonna be so great. But not Nishi. She woke up earlier than she did for when we had to go to school. During this time, there was so much uncertainty about whether or not they could actually have Arangetram this year. So she could have easily been like, you know what, I'm gonna just postpone it and prepare for it when everything's back to normal. But she didn't. She couldn't meet up with her dance teacher in person. She didn't have anyone forcing her to do anything. But she would wake up at 6:30 in the morning. She would run 3 miles. She would exercise for an hour in the morning, dance for hours, and then dance again for hours at night, only really taking a break to eat, which she would spend FaceTiming her friends. I mean, that's insane. To put that into perspective, I just slept all day. So yeah, that's basically Nishi in a nutshell. And like I said, you could come to your own conclusions, but I don't think there's any denying dedication at all. I would also like to mention Arjuna and Nilesh uncle, who definitely don't need my appreciation, but I've seen firsthand how supported and involved in the process they were. Despite venues being very difficult to come by, they were still able to pull this off. I mean, this Arangetram was supposed to be in their backyard, so I think we should all be grateful. Else we would have been fighting for parking on Livingston, basking in the sun, and warding off mosquitoes. But even more than that, they helped Nishi balance everything and make sure she would always have a good time. They would also always feed me when I was too lazy to go home, and always let me in whenever I just randomly showed up at their house. I always have and will have a lot of appreciation for them. Okay, I know this is getting long and I'm kind of just dragging on and repeating myself, but a little insider secret. Nishi is actually changing right now, and this is one of the few times she actually breathe and relax for a sec. So I'm trying to give her as much time as possible. So I hope you don't mind that I'm taking a little long. Thank you. I'm just gonna say I adopted that I'm really proud of her, and she told me to keep my expectations low, but I mean like she's blown us all away.
We will just keep some videos so that Nishi can get some time for the break. This is just a filler. Thank you, everyone.
सर्वप्रथम निशी तुझे मनापासून खूप कौतुक की आज तुझा मोठा अरंगेत्रमचा कार्यक्रम इथे चालू आहे. मनापासून आम्हाला खूप तिथे यायची इच्छा होती, परंतु काही कारणामुळे आज आम्ही तिथे उपस्थित नाही याची खंत सुद्धा आम्हाला होत आहे. तुला डेंटिस्टसाठी न्यूयॉर्कच्या नामांकित कॉलेजमध्ये ऍडमिशन मिळाले त्याबद्दल तुझे खूप खूप अभिनंदन. तू तुझ्या आईबाबांसारखी हुशार, मेहनती, बुद्धिमान आहेस. तू पाककलेच्या पण खूप वस्तू गोष्टी चांगल्या रीतीने करतेस. तुझ्या हातात बनवलेला केक खायला मी लवकरच तिथे येणार आहे. तू तुझ्या आईबाबांसारखी खूप हुशार, मेहनती आहे, बुद्धिमान आहेस. तू केक छान करतेस, वेगवेगळ्या तुला गोष्टी करण्यामध्ये तुला आवड आहे. मी तुझ्या हातचा केक खायला लवकरच तिथे नक्की येईल. निशीच्या यशाच्या वाटचालीमध्ये अर्चना, निलेश यांनी अपार मेहनत घेतली आहे. वेळोवेळी तिला योग्य ते मार्गदर्शनही केले आणि त्या मार्गदर्शनाच्या वाटचालीवरती आज हळूहळू चालत आज मर्जा तैरमध्ये इथपर्यंत पोहोचलेली आहे. तुझ्या पुढच्या वाटचालीसाठी माझ्याकडून तुला खूप खूप हार्दिक शुभेच्छा.
नमस्कार, मी स्वाती जोशी. मी निशीची काकू. आम्ही ठाण्यातच राहतो. निशीबद्दल बोलायचं झाले तर ती सर्वगुण संपन्न अशी मुलगी आहे. खूप लहान वयात तिने बऱ्याच गोष्टी आत्मसात केल्या. उत्तम नृत्य विशारद, उत्तम कूक आणि उत्तम तबला वादक अशी आमची निशी हसरी, प्रेमळ आणि समंजस आहे. आज तिच्या अरंगेत्रमचा सोहळा पार पडतोय त्याबद्दल आम्हाला अतिशय आनंद होतोय. आम्हा सर्वांना तिचा अभिमान वाटतो. हा तिचा कौतुक सोहळा बघण्यासाठी आम्हालाही उत्सुकता आहे, पण आम्ही तिथे उपस्थित राहू शकलो नाही. परंतु शरीराने जरी आम्ही तिथे नसलो तरी मनाने मात्र आम्ही तिच्या जवळच आहोत. ती नुकतीच ग्रॅज्युएट झाली आणि न्यूयॉर्कच्या नामांकित कॉलेजमध्ये तिला डेंटिस्टसाठी ऍडमिशन मिळाली. त्याबद्दल भरपूर कौतुक. खरंच तिचे कौतुक करावे तेवढे थोडेच आहे. आणखी एक गोष्ट आवर्जून सांगायची वाटते की या सगळ्या तिच्या यशाच्या वाटचालीत अर्चना आणि निलेश या दोघांची तिला उत्तम साथ मिळाली. त्यांनी सुद्धा अपार मेहनत घेतली. त्याबद्दल त्यांचेही भरपूर कौतुक करते. निशीला याच्या पुढच्या सर्व आयुष्यात पुढच्या आयुष्याच्या वाटचालीत भरघोस यश मिळो अशी परमेश्वर चरणी मी प्रार्थना करते आणि भरपूर आशीर्वाद देते. कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन निशी.
हाय निशी, कशी आहेस तू? तुझं खूप खूप अभिनंदन. तुला डेंटल कॉलेजला ऍडमिशन मिळाली याच्याबद्दल तुझं विशेष कौतुक. आणि तू नृत्याच्या सगळ्या परीक्षा पास केल्या ह्याच्याकडून तुला अभिनंदन. अगं तुझ्याकडे नृत्य शिकायला जी चिकाटी लागते ती चिकाटी तुझ्याकडे भरपूर आहे. त्या चिकाटीच्या जोरावरतीच तू नृत्याच्या सगळ्या परीक्षा पास झाल्या. अगं तू अगदी तुझ्या वडिलांसारखी मल्टी टॅलेंटेड आहे. अगं तुझे मुली पण काय करत नाही, सगळं करतात, कविता करतात, पेंटिंग करतात, प्रोग्राम मॅनेज करतात, स्टेजवरती मिमिक्री करतात, गाणं म्हणतात, गाणं तबला वाजवतात आणि हिंदी पण शिकवतात. तशीच तुझ्या वडिलांसारखी मल्टी टॅलेंटेड आहे. तू काय करत नाही, तू पण सगळं करते. तू गाणं म्हणते ते पण क्लासिकल, तबला वाजवते, नृत्य करते, नृत्याच्या एवढ्या सगळ्या परीक्षा पास झाल्या, सगळ्या परीक्षा पास केल्या. तू अगं किती मल्टी टॅलेंटेड आहे. तुझ्याकडे आहे तरी कोणतं घड्याळ? ते घड्याळ तरी आम्हाला दे. तुझ्याकडे ते 48 तासाचं घड्याळ आहे का? तर ते तरी आम्हाला दे. लव्ह यू निशी, आय लव्ह यू निशी. तुझी जाते आहे.
Hi, I'm Mukta. I knew Nishi since she was born. I know her as a relation Archana's daughter. Recently, I visited her, and that is when I came to know Nishi as Nishi. Warm, welcoming, multi-talented Nishi. Yes, multi-talented. She can bake, she can cook, she can play tabla, she can paint, she can dance, and all this while managing and excelling in her academics. Isn't it amazing? Yes, she is amazing. So today is Arangetram, which marks her dedication and commitment towards dance. So on this occasion, me, Prasad and Arvai would like to wish her all the best for all her future endeavors. So all the best, Nishi. See you soon.
निशी, कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स. माझ्यासाठी तू अतिशय इनोसंट आणि गोड मुलगी आहेस. आपण जे फारसे भेटत नाही किंवा बोलत नाही, पण जेव्हा जेव्हा तू इंडियात येतेस तेव्हा वी कनेक्ट सो इझिली. आणि मी तुझा केक खूप मिस करते. सो वेन यू कम नेक्स्ट टाइम माझ्यासाठी स्पेशल केक बनव. माझ्यासाठी पण, तिच्यासाठी पण, मी ऑल्सो. Thank you, Nishi. Wish you a future full of success. Congratulations and happiness.
Hi Nishi, congratulations on your graduation as well as Arangetram. It requires a lot of patience, hard work and also passion. I've seen you dancing, playing tabla, cooking, baking and whatnot. We all are proud of you and all the very, very, very best for your future in innings and further studies. Lots of love, your proud sister.
As we continue on to we approach one of the longest and most challenging pieces, the Bharathanatyam. I please request all of you to take whatever necessary breaks you need now, as this is one of the longest pieces, and it is strongly encouraged that you do not get up while the performance is going on. We will rejoin exactly in 5 minutes. Thank you.
Hi guys. It turns out that Nishi is ready. We gave her a 5-minute break, but she only needed like a minute. Okay. So welcome back everyone. Let's rejoin for the Varnam. A Varnam is the longest and most important item in the Arangetram. It is a test of a dancer's stamina and skills in all aspects of the art. It combines all elements of Bharathanatyam, including Abhinay, which are emotions, Nritya, which is dance steps, and Natya, which is drama, making it the longest and most challenging item. A Varnam usually depicts an entire story or several small ones, whether it be about love or longing, or a battle between good and evil. Today's Varnam is dedicated to Lord Vishnu and his many avatars, known as Dasha. It will be depicting Sancharis, stories of King Hiranyakashipu and his son Prahlad. Prahlad is the son of King Hiranyakashipu and is known for his bhakti and intense devotion to Lord Vishnu. Despite the strong disapproval and abusive nature of his father, Prahlad persists in his devotion towards Lord Vishnu. Hiranyakashipu, the king of Asuras, was granted a boon that he could not be killed by anything, born from a womb, by a weapon, by a man or animal, and neither air nor water, neither day nor night. After repeated attempts by the king to end the life of Prahlad, he is finally saved by Lord Vishnu's avatar, Narasimha. Nara meaning man, Simha meaning lion in Sanskrit. Taking this form, Lord Vishnu is able to bypass the boon that King Hiranyakashipu was given and able to end his life. The next avatar depicted is Vamana. Vamana avatar is a dwarf incarnation of Vishnu, taken for the purpose of saving Lord Indra's kingdom. A king of Asuras named Bali was a powerful, righteous, and truthful king. Vamana went to King Bali to request 3 steps of land. The king consented against his advisor Guru Shukracharya's wishes. Vamana then enlarged himself and took his first step, from the heavens to the earth, and the second step, from the earth to the Netherlands. Not having a place for his third step, King Bali offers his head to complete his promise. Charmed by his humility, Lord Vishnu grants him immortality and kingdomship over the Netherlands. The next avatar is Matsya. Lord Vishnu took the form of Matsya when demons stole the 4 Vedas of Lord Brahma and hid them under the ocean. Lord Vishnu took the form of a fish to recapture these Vedas from the demons. Another avatar that will be depicted is Kurma. The Kurma avatar is taken by Lord Vishnu during the Amrita Manthan. As churning for nectar causes the mountain Mandar to sink, he's taken the form of a tortoise in order to hold the weight of the mountain. The last avatar that will be depicted is Varaha. Lord Vishnu takes the avatar when the demon Hiranyaksha drags the earth to the bottom of the sea. Taking the form of a boar, Lord Vishnu rescues it by slaying the demon and raising the earth out of the water with his tusks. After each of these stories are depicted, they will be followed by poses of each avatar and Dashavatara. The second part of the Varnam is faster than the first. It will include praises of Lord Vishnu, and the Charanams will include praises like the indestructible, joyful Govinda, the one with lotus-like eyes. You provide immense comfort in your devotees' lives. You overflow me with your blessings and give me boons for eternity. The one who is talented in all forms of the art. He gives us progeny, fertile land, and strength. He who is without blemishes and holds Brahma in your navel, the one who is Krishna, we bow to you. It is in Pandu Varali Raga and Adi Dala. So please give a huge round of applause and encouragement as she approaches the stage to face this challenge.
எங்கும் நீரையிட பரம் போகும் ஏழுமலை வாசலே எங்கும் நீரையிட பரம் போகும் ஏழுமலை வாசலே நீரையிட பரம் போகும் ஏழுமலை வாசலே நீரையிட பரம் போகும் ஏழுமலை Thank you. சுகம் கொடுத்திட்டும் சுகம் கொடுத்திட்டும் கமல தினம் பாடி ஓங்கி உயர்ந்திட பேரும் பொழுதிடும் பலம் தரும் நலம் பெருக வருவாய் தினம் பாடி ஓங்கி உயர்ந்திட பேரும் பொழுதிடும் பலம் தரும் நலம் பெருக வருவாய் கமல
That was amazing. Please give her a huge round of applause. It was a huge feat and accomplishment for Nishi to perform and convey such a lengthy performance in such full capacity. It deserves a huge round of applause and much appreciation. Now I will please request your attention for a special presentation as we take a trip down memory lane. Many of Nishi's family and friends could not make it today because of the current circumstances. They also have a few words to say.
क्षणोक्षणी काही वाटते माय भूमीची आठवण खरंच आहे आमची निशी हुशार व सत्वरी आम्ही तुझ्या आजी आजोबांनी एक गोड शब्द पाहिले आहे तू खूप मोठी होण्यास तुझ्या आईसारखे उत्तम करिअर घडवण्यास तुझी स्वप्न उंच वळारी घेत आहे विद्याभ्यास नृत्य क्षेत्रात तू उज्ज्वल यश मिळवलं ज्याबद्दल आम्हा सर्वांना तुझ्या अभिमान एक भारतीय मुलगी परदेशातील आपल्या मुलाची नाव उंचावून सर्वांना आनंद प्रदान करीत आहे तुझ्या मेहनतीला अत्यंत यश लाभो हा आमचा प्रेमळ आशीर्वाद यू शुड नॉट फॉरगेट दिस पॉवर वेअर देअर इज अ विल देअर इज अ वे
हाय निशी, मी प्रथम तुझे अभिनंदन करते कारण की तुला जगप्रसिद्ध अशा डेंटल कॉलेजमध्ये ऍडमिशन मिळाली आहे मला माहित आहे की या कॉलेजमध्ये ऍडमिशन मिळवणे सोपे नाही परंतु तू मेहनत करून मोठ्या जिद्दीने व कष्टाने ऍडमिशन मिळवली आहेस त्याबद्दल तुझे कौतुक वाटते तसेच तू अभ्यास सांभाळून डान्समध्ये सुद्धा प्रावीण्य मिळवलेस त्याबद्दल तुझे कौतुक अशा तऱ्हेने तुझ्यासारख्या सद्गुणी मुलीने जोशी घराण्याचे नाव उज्ज्वल केले आहेस त्याबद्दल धन्यवाद तुझ्या पुढील सर्व वाटचाली माझ्या शुभेच्छा सदैव तुझ्या पाठीमागे आहेत
Hi Nishi, congratulations to you as you celebrate graduation from your dance school. I can still remember you as a toddler, always close to your mother. Just like her, you are always to the challenges of long intensive dance practice, managing academics and merit education along the way. As your mama, I am so proud of your determination and also I would like to sincerely congratulate Archana and Neeraj, who were strong support in your this important journey. Actually, it is double celebration for you, Arangetram and admission in mine. Frankly, I do not have deep knowledge about class like dance. However, I know for sure that this passion, this treasure that will always provide you strength and energy in ups and downs of life. Good luck and yashasvi growth.
Hi Nishi, congratulations on completing two important milestones in your life at such a young age. The first milestone is a step towards an illustrious career as you begin your advanced academic journey at the New York University. The second milestone is today at the Arangetram where you celebrate your well-deserved success as a classical dancer. You are a wonderful example of how hard work, sincerity and commitment can help to achieve dual success in such diverse fields. We are so proud of you and your sheer focus on your goals. Congratulations to Archana and Nilesh, proud parents, for their never-ending support and motivation. Well done, Nishi. May Ganpati Bappa bless you with many more achievements. We are not there with you today, but our best wishes and blessings are always with you. Enjoy your special day and celebrate it in all its glory.
Nishi, Atharva here, congratulations. I am amazed that you have studied, danced, and completed years of training to perform today in front of a respected teacher and audience. Wish you all the very best for a beautiful performance. You must be happy that this is the completion of the training, but I have read that this is the beginning. Because Arangetram is the first performance. Wish you all the very best. Keep learning, keep dancing, and keep clapping. Bye. Congratulations, Nishi. Congratulations, Nishi.
Congratulations, Nishi.
What an amazing and heartfelt presentation that was. It was amazing to witness Nishi's journey of growing into who she is today. We are really missing the presence of those who could not make it today and appreciate the time and effort they put in to contribute despite the circumstances. Now we will be serving refreshments and snacks. Please be aware of all CDC guidelines. Maintain a 6-foot distance, wear a mask, use hand sanitizer. Please avoid making long lines and forming crowds, especially when getting the refreshments and foods. No crowds in the bathroom as well. And please take care to dispose of whatever trash, cups, plates, and your napkins you have immediately. This will be a longer break than the first break I mentioned, so don't worry.
So everyone, tea and coffee and soda is available in the pack. So please help yourself. Thank you.
I didn't get the sound. I think some people bring here, it's there. audio recording. That's audio recording. Oh, record. So I can use the usually what we do is we connect to the board, but this board is not consistent. What? It doesn't have output. Already the output is in front of the speaker. Maybe the CR output. I don't want to see. I will just sometimes when you put the output to the input or input, it goes up. So we don't have to go with it. I'll find out what the CR is. I googled it, but that's good.
Can that be a steady white light? Can that be a steady white light?
Would you be able to put this on the stage? What is keel and
People are trying to reach out and achieve their You got all your, it's a good, I got all your videos and stuff I downloaded from YouTube. Audience, the only one we have
Hello? Andrew? Buddy, where are you? Okay, okay. What's the when I come here? I just needed like two lights, two white lights downstairs in class.
Another stunning and emotional performance by Nishi. Please give her a round of applause. Bharatanatyam is known to be Ekaharya, where one dancer takes on multiple roles in a single performance. All Bharatanatyam songs are solely based on Bhakti. Each song is dedicated to a particular god and goddess. Bharatanatyam is known for its grace, purity, tenderness, and sculpturesque poses. Lord Shiva, or Nataraj, is considered the god of this dance form. Bharatanatyam demands conscious understanding of the body, mind, and emotions. The dancer must understand the nature of bhakti, jnana, and samadhi, or enlightenment. In 1910, a ban was placed on Bharatanatyam by British colonists in India. It sparked an outcry and a rebellion by the Indian people. They band together and decided to bring Bharatanatyam outside of the temples. They displayed public performances and opened up teaching to not just the wealthy or temple devotees. This preserved the cultural wealth that everyone knows of Bharatanatyam today and made it available to everyone. It stresses the importance about keeping our cultural identity is essential and to pass it down from generation to generation, which we see Nishi doing today. Bharatanatyam is diversified in 4 different styles. Melathur style, this style is based on an expressive acting and spontaneous movements. The movements require a high degree of flexibility and emphasize on Shringara Bhakti. It stresses on the fluid variations of pattern kodavais and dramatic characterizations. The Bandanalur style, this style stresses on deep sitting positions and quite difficult to perform. It is a purely feminine dance and rhythm and style based on poetry and padams performed in slow and rhythmic movements. It has 3 levels: a deep sitting position on the ground, movement standing on standing positions, and jumping and moving the body in great speed while dancing. The Vasavur style, This style breaks up the monotony of the dancing movements and soft facial expressions of subtle acting abhinay. The movements flow smoothly with rare abrupt movements. The dancer's body is slightly bent forward, and leaps are introduced into every jati to express a suspense effect. Kalakshita style, which is Nishi style, is a modern style of Bharatanatyam and the most popular. It is a simplified form of the Pandagalur style. Though the style has hints of authentic Devdasi style, it is relatively recent. It is mainly focused on Angika, hand movements, and the hand movements are based delicately on the lyrics and placing the hand in an exact position even when narrating. It is seen as the most beautiful style of Bharatanatyam. Lavani is a combination of traditional folk dance and a song from Maharashtra, which is typically performed to the beats of a dholki. The name Lavani is derived from the Sanskrit word lavanya, meaning beautiful. Like many folk forms, Lavani was a common man's expression of dance, lacking the structural formality of classical dance. Classical dance during the olden times was only available to the wealthy and those who could afford a teacher or a master. Lavani reflects themes of religion, society, everyday life, and politics. Although Lavani is a folk dance form, certain steps resemble classical dance forms. Lavani is based mainly on Shringara Rasa, one of the Ashtarasas. In Indian religion and mythology, an Apsara is a celestial singer and dancer who, along with Gandharvas, inhabit the heaven of God Indra. These Hindu spirit of cloud and water, traditionally represent the paragon of feminine beauty, elegance, and refinement. They are heavenly nymphs that dance and entertain heavenly divinities. Our next dance performance is a unique one. Our next dance performance is a unique one, but before that, we have a few people who want to speak. Dashana, Swati, and Sanjana, who would like to say a few words, and then I'll continue introducing later on.
Good evening, everyone. For those who don't know me, my name is Darshana, Nishi's dance friend and also one of her Arangetram buddies. I've known Nishi for the past 4 years, but it definitely feels like much longer after the several hours we spent, weeks, and actually days together for our Arangetram practices. Nishi has always been so supportive, from encouraging everyone to complete our jogging rounds and also taking the time to listen to every story and admiring each other while we practice our dance. I remember when I first met Nishi, we were rehearsing for our production dances. Oh my God, she just grasped everything. Through those long dances and we were trying to pull it all together, I saw how she was such an elegant dancer who wholeheartedly involved herself to make sure she improved upon every single detail and to make sure she was right on track with the rest of us. That's when I saw how she was something very unique. From that moment on, I saw how she's not like the rest of us, or most of us, who talk. She's a very few who listens and observes every word and detail that you say so thoroughly. I realized how I have such a beautiful friendship with her because she is someone who takes you in and also makes sure that you grow to greater heights. I still remember how we used to have random pep talks and also give each other advice when we used to practice and also sometimes on backstage, during backstage rehearsals and everything, just to chill our nerves before we go on stage. And today, seeing her here, I saw how much she's grown as a dancer. Her dedication to the art of Bharathanatyam and her determination to put the best foot forward to literally everything she takes on, she's always so different and she just makes her stand out. Nishi always takes the time to understand and learn everything from the smallest detail and works hard to maintain that throughout everything and everyone around her to realize that. The energy Nishi gives off is always so positive. I've seen that Nishi mastered her grace in several group performances before, but today she melted me with her grace and presence while she was dancing. I'm so proud of Nishi for achieving this milestone, and I'm constantly impressed with everything she takes on. Good luck for everything that comes your way, and especially college, because I already know that you have the upper hand. Seeing how driven and determined you were during these uncertain times, I know you'll achieve so much more. Your perseverance will always bring the best in you and everyone around you. And good luck for everything you take on. Thank you.
All right, so Nishi is ready. So now we will begin with Launi song. Our next dance performance is a unique one, especially because Nishi, with the guidance of Guru Gayatri, choreographed this one herself. This performed to a Marathi Launi song, Apsara Ali, sung by Veda Shende and composed by Ajay Atul. Nishi will be conveying an Apsara to Bharathanatyam. Now Nishi will enter the stage depicting an Apsara, so please give her a round of applause.
Once more. Nishi, can you do one more? Once more.
What a wonderfully unique performance. Please give her a round of applause. Now we have a few more friends and family friends who wish to speak. We have Swati, her auntie, and Sanjana, her friend as well.
Hello, everybody. I'm Swati. Archana, Nishi's mom, she's cousin. Nishi's Maushi and Archana's cousin. There's so many things have been said about Nishi already, so I don't know. Each one of them very befitting, very true. But there is one side of Nishi I think that was not highlighted about how mature she is, how sensitive, and she has a very reflecting kind of personality. She's very accepting of whatever the situation might be. I think that will serve her very well in whatever she decides to do in the future. Now, after having said all that, I really want to see a very playful and rather mischievous Nishi today for the last dance, and really makes it very well rounded for her. And I know that Nishi is going to be an aspiring dentist, but she really has a very deep understanding of psychology. And I can say that because one time there was some discussion about the book Picture of Dorian Gray by Oscar Wilde. And Nishi was hearing about the book for the first time. And just maybe a few minutes into the discussion, she says, oh, this is about the ego and superego. And I was really blown away by that because it is something that people who have to really read the book and maybe get it halfway through the book. And here she was, based on maybe the basic psychology course that she has taken in her school, she gets it just like that. And I was really blown away by that. And whatever was said about, my daughter said about how Nishi was exemplary to her always, I have grown with Archana being exemplary to me all the time. So I really relate with my daughter very well. And I wish Nishi the very best in her future endeavors. And it's really a pleasure to be here with you.
Okay. Good afternoon, everyone, and congrats, Nishi. I'm Sanjana, Nishi's best friend. We all know Nishi from the past as an adorable little kid bouncing off the walls with energy. We also know Nishi now, in the present. We're all watching her gorgeous Arangetram right now. But today, there's a lot I don't understand about Nishi, even after knowing her for 6 years. Like her love for zucchini bread, or her inability to end a FaceTime call without being awkward, or her interest in studying teeth for the next 7 years. But there's no one else who can make me laugh so hard that we cry. With Nishi, no matter what you're doing, you know that after seeing her, you're going to leave much happier. Nishi manages to tackle everything from differential calculus to 6-hour dance practices with an unwavering dedication that never ceases to amaze me. Nishi's discipline is unparalleled, and I admire that, even though that means that she's always sound asleep by 11 p.m., which is exactly when I need help on the math. She is somehow both one of the smartest and most humble people I know. Nishi's kind heart is obvious to everyone who knows her, and I think best shown through her thriving garden. Typical of her modest nature, Nishi likes to joke that she isn't the mastermind behind her flourishing garden. But I've seen the hours and hours she's dedicated to planting new seeds and nurturing her flowers. Her passion for her garden is incredible, but seriously, I've never seen anyone get so excited about fertilizer. It makes me so excited to see Nishi accomplish everything she sets her mind to, like this beautiful Arangetram. But this is only the first blossom and a whole garden awaits. Nishi is truly family to me, and I am so grateful to have her in my life as a best friend. She is such a constant in my life, and I don't know what I would do without her. So far, I've been talking about Nishi now, in the present. I can also tell you exactly where she'll be 20 years from now. 20 years from now, I see Nishi thriving in Florida with a booming dental practice, still weirdly obsessed with teeth, and in her free time, yelling at the deer who come close to her prized garden, all while baking desserts that truthfully, I'm a little afraid to try sometimes. So if you want some peach cobbler made with salt instead of sugar, please ask Nishi for some. But to be honest, I could be so wrong about the little details of Nishi's future. But I have no doubt that Nishi will still be the driven, sincere, compassionate, and unfiltered best friend I love, even 20 years from now. Congrats again, Nishi.
Now, Nishi's aunts, Mugda auntie and Shilpa auntie would like to say something. Please invite them on stage.
Hi everyone, I'm Nishi's aunt. I would like to thank you all for attending Nishi's Arangetram. First of all, I would like you all to give Nishi a big applause for all her performances tonight. Thank you all. Many of you have heard how bright Nishi is in everything she does, right from academics to extracurricular activities and to pursuing her talent in Bharathanatyam as well. While all of you know her that she will be a dentist in coming few years, I find a child teacher in her. Yes, let me explain. When she was small, when she visited me and she asked me, Kaku, what is for dessert tonight? I said, it's ice cream. She said, oh, I knew it. And I was like, oh no, is it like me always offering ice cream to kids? And so innocently and honestly, she taught me ice cream cannot be always a choice for kids. Rightfully so, she made some of the best dessert I ever tasted in my life. Nishi always, while growing up, have that little innocent kid in you always. With that being said, I would like to congratulate you on your big day and best of luck for the future. Thank you all.
Hi everyone, my name is Pooja Devi. I have known Nishi and we are family friends. So I've known Nishi for about a decade now, and most of you have already known her as a multi-talented and studious and a very good personality and all. In addition to that, what I have seen in her is the down-to-earth attitude and the empathy, which honestly is so refreshing to see in teenagers. And this, I would say, is not only the best quality of Nishi, but it's also a testament to her upbringing. And definitely Nilesh and Archana should take appreciation on that. This is the first Arangetram I have attended, and honestly, I would say that Nishi has set a benchmark now, which every next Arangetram that I attend or any dance performance that I attend is going to be compared to this. Aditi, no pressure. So on this day, I wish her all the best, and I will wish that, I always will pray that in the garden of your ambitions, Nishi, always pluck the flowers of success. Thank you.
So if there's anybody else who would like to speak for Nishi today, I'd invite you to please come over here. Anyone else have any words to say for her? I'll give you guys a couple minutes. Just in the meantime, so Nishi can get ready. Put up the slideshow if nobody wants to come. I get that.
Thank you everyone. Let me hand over to Vaidehi.
Thank you everyone for waiting. We will now move on to our next dance performance, the Shiva Sloka. Shiva Sloka is a devotional sloka or prayer dedicated to Lord Shiva. This sloka is composed of rhythmic passages and beautiful postures describing Lord Shiva. Shiva, meaning the auspicious one in Sanskrit, is part of the holy trinity of gods in Hinduism. Lord Brahma being the creator, Lord Vishnu being the preserver, and Lord Shiva being the destroyer. Lord Shiva's form, Nataraj, is also considered the embodiment of music and dance. In this piece, Nishi will be demonstrating the essential characteristics of Lord Shiva. For example, she will show how he's depicted with a snake wrapped around his blue neck, having a third eye on his forehead, long matted hair tied in a knot, and seated in a deep meditative posture. Other essential characteristics of Shiva are the river Ganga that flows up from atop of his head, as well as a crescent moon that is embedded in his hair. His vehicle is a bull named Nandi, and his female consort is Devi Bharati. In this dance, Nishi will also be depicting his form, including the position and objects in his four arms. In the top right hand, he is a trishul, or a trident. In his top left hand, he is a damru, or drum. And his bottom left and right hands are an abhaya mudra and Bharathanatyam. A tribute to Lord Shiva and his divine form, the piece also includes an interlude to show how Shiva personifies the seven swaras. The seven swaras being the very familiar scale Sa, Re, Ga, Ma, Pa, Tha, Ni. Each of these seven poses will highlight those different aspects of him. So please give a round of applause for the next performance. An incredibly detailed performance by Nishi. Please give her a round of applause. Before we conclude today's Arangetram, we would like to invite Nishi's gurus and her aunt on stage to say a few words and critique their performance. We will first have the Guru Gayatri Suswaram, share a few words about Nishi and her Bharathanatyam journey. Please give her a round of applause. As per Guru's request, we'll have the chief guests speak first. So first up, we have Nishi's aunt. So I would like to invite Nishi's aunt, Moini Bhabe, on stage. Moini Bhabe began her training in Bharatanatyam in Dadar, Mumbai. She completed her master's in Bharatanatyam from Nalanda Nritya Kala Mahavidyalaya, affiliated with Bombay University. During her school years, she trained and completed her Arangetram under the guidance of Guru C.V. Ramani. She then pursued the form further and received her degree under the guidance of Padma Bhushan Dr. Kanak Rele from Bombay University. During her time at Nalanda, she was educated on several different classical art forms, including Mohiniyattam, Kuchipudi, Manipuri, and Kathakali. She has also learned and choreographed many different folk dance forms, including Bhangra, Garba, and Lavani. She has performed all over India in dance dramas like Ramayan, Santavani, and Shilaparikaram. In 2008, she established her own dance academy, Yogeshwari Dance Academy, emphasizing the solid foundation of Bharatanatyam as well as exploring other dance forms. She has choreographed many award-winning dances and has performed all over New Jersey. She will now speak on Nishi's performance, offering her critique and praise for today's performances. So please give her a round of applause. Good evening, everyone. Thank you, Nilesh and Archana, for inviting me here.
as a chief guest. It's my honor to be here, and it was a very wonderful experience to witness Nishi's Arangetram, and I'm so proud of Nishi for learning and pursuing Bharathanatyam and continuing our tradition. Bharatanatyam is known for its stiffness, intricate footwork, and brisk and crisp movements. The dancer must learn to control their body movements. From her dance performances, I'm able to see that Nishi acquired the proper body form in her 7 years of training. It is also very necessary for said dancer to connect with the audience. She must be successful in creating the rasa or an atmosphere through her movements and expressions of emotion. Nishi has done very well. The Varnam is the longest portion of an Arangetram. It is extremely difficult to perform because the dancer must execute all subject matter properly without losing proper form and making this the ultimate test of stamina and skills. Nishi proved herself in this area by fully completing her Varnam while maintaining proper stance and form. The Padam is a slower and more expressive portion of Arangetram. It attempts to communicate feelings and a storyline with a deeper spiritual theme. Here, the dancer must be mature enough to understand the depth and dual meaning of the emotion, like sarcasm, jealousy, and bhakti, and convey them in sophisticated manner. Nishi expressed those emotions very well. Last but not least, it was a very gracious of Guru Gayatri Ji for allowing 3 Marathi songs, and choreography and dancer go hand in hand in creating a proper performance. Without proper choreography, the dancer's potential is lost, and without proper execution, the Guru's message is lost. Both Guru Gayatri Ji and Nishi's collaboration was wonderfully constructed and executed. An example of this is seen in Shivaskruti. The Shivaskruti was creatively choreographed by Guru Gayatri Ji, as seen by the clever usage of swaras to create poses of Lord Shiva. This helped enhance Nishi's performance, making an all-around wonderful. Overall, this was wonderfully executed Arangetram, and I am so proud of Nishi, and I wish Nishi good luck and give her all my blessings for her future. Thank you.
Thank you to Nishi's aunt for sharing her expertise and knowledge today. Thank you to Nishi's aunt for sharing her expertise and knowledge today. I'm sure this will help Nishi further improve her craft. It is very much appreciated, and we thank you for your time. So please give her a round of applause. I would like to introduce our second chief guest, Nishi's tabla teacher, Suryaksha Deshpande. Suryaksha Deshpande became an integral part of the rich tradition and precious legacy of Farrukhabad Gharana. There he gained training and valuable guidance from Pandit Arvind Mulgaonkar, a respected scholar and senior disciple of the highly revered and legendary Ustad Amir Hussain Khan Sahib, along with distinct education in the form of Delhi Baz from Pandit Sudhir Menkar. Guru Suryaksha
secured first rank with masters in tabla, surpassing all the students across India. He was later awarded the prestigious National Scholarship and Fellowship for Junior Artists from Department of Culture, Government of India. After performing at many concerts and teaching in the US for 9 years, Suryakshaji created his own institute, Anubhuti School of Indian Classical Music, to teach tabla and pass on his knowledge. Now let's hear from Guru Suryakshaji.
Hello everyone, good evening. So many things have been already said about Nishi that there are very few left for me to tell you guys. But I just want to express my feelings as a tabla guru, and I just want to share those feelings with you guys. Nishi came to me like 5 years ago, and she started learning tabla from me. That time, when she came for the first time, I told her very few girls choose tabla, and if you have chosen that, the most important thing is your tabla should sound more robust than all my male students. And I'm really proud to say that she did it. Afterwards, at a certain time, she came to me and she said there are some problems with the sound production of Na, which is called as the bass of tabla. And then I told her a few tactics about how to improve the sound. The one thing that I noticed about this thing is you have to be very sensitive in order to know a flaw in yourself and then to improve it, improve the whole thing with a lot of hard work. And I'm really proud to say that she just mastered that thing within like 2 months. And right now she's one of the brightest students of Anubhuti. Everyone said how multi-talented she is. In Indian classical music, it's really hard to get a command over one art form. And right now she's maintaining 2, Bharathanatyam and tabla, which is really hard, and she's doing it on a very, very good level. So in Indian classical music, there are 4 layers: Tantra, Shastra, Vidya, and Kala. The Tantra is technique, which is taught by the Guru. The Shastra, or the theory, the science, it tells us what to do and what not to do. It's a little more pointed and blunt in telling you what not to do when it's Indian classical music. And it's hard for the student to learn those. Nishi has mastered that. The third part is Vidya. Vidya is the material that you get from your guru. It's the compositions and different types of ragas, talas, all those things. But the last part, Kala, that's the art part, which is the most difficult part to master. Because those 3 things are given to you by your guru, but the Kala part is something you have to develop on your own. And now I can see, right now I was watching her for so many, like last 2-3 hours, and I saw that she's entering into that part. Because that Kala part needs a lot of chintan, manan, that needs thinking, and it's a dialogue to yourself. And I think Nishi is entering into it, and I wish her all the success for all her musical life and her life. I just end my words with the शेर. तू शाहीन है, परवाज़ है काम तेरा, तेरे आगे आसमां और भी है. Thank you.
Thank you, Suryakshi, for your amazing words. Let's give him a round of applause. Now we'll be joined by Nishi's guru, Guru Gayatri Suswara, who will be talking about Nishi and her Bharathanatyam journey. Please give her a round of applause. Good afternoon, everybody. On behalf of Shivatala Institute, staff, and my family, it gives me great pleasure to welcome and thank all of our guests here and on YouTube Live, from friends, students, teachers, and critics alike. I would also like to share my love for our outstanding family and friends for giving us the sparks to keep us uplifted during these testing times. I would like to also appreciate and thank all of my mentors and gurus for actively pioneering the movement of Indian classical dance and music forms in the United States, and encouraging the next generation to keep the vibrancy and the flame of this art form alive. A very, very special thanks to two gurus here, Miss Mohini and Mr. Suryaksha Deshpande. Thank you so much for gracing us with your presence. It is great artists like yourselves that give us tremendous strength and show us where to improve. I had the pleasure of working with Miss Mohini yesterday and day before yesterday. She helped us write the script of the MC today, and I just, it was such a pleasure talking to her. And when you first meet her, she's so humble, she's so warm. And I just kind of, as we were talking, I realized what a master I was speaking with. So thank you so much for being here. Mr. Suryaksha Deshpande, I was stunned by your speech. I felt like a student listening to you today, and I'm just so honored to have both of you here. Thank you so much. I would like to express my gratitude towards our lovely MC for the day, Vaidehi. She did a wonderful job using Vachika Vinaya in her narration to create the mood and setting for Nishi's dance tonight. Thank you so much to the both of you, Miss Mohini and Vaidehi, for working so wonderfully with us to narrate the nuances represented in our dances today. I would like to thank my mother, Purnima, and our admin of the school, Anu Ramesh, for putting together wonderful wardrobe of costumes for Nishi. They worked so hard to meticulously put together every single outfit and all of the jewelry for every student in our Arangetram. Also, big thanks to my multi-talented friend and dancer, a mom, and an MUA, a good friend of mine, Purnima Ramasundaram, another Purnima, we have two Purnimas here, from Eternal Artistry, for doing such a wonderful job. Dressing up Nishi today. She takes enough time to make sure her makeup and dressing is so thorough. And Nishi looks absolutely stunning today. I just couldn't take my eyes off of her. Thanks to the three of you for bringing so much beauty to the stage today. I just couldn't do it without them all. Thank you.
Next, I would like to thank Mr. Ganesh Kumaran of Beats Black Studio for doing a fantastic job organizing the live coverage of Nishi's Arangetram and my student Dashna Nalini's Arangetram last week. He's also simultaneously doing videography, photography. He's a super multitasker, all while being so patient and enthusiastic and super fun to work with. Thank you, Mr. Ganesh Kumaran. A warm thanks to all my students here today. Great thing about my students is they're always encouraging each other. You know, they're each other's cheerleaders, and they're so wonderful. Every time I see them, I get so much energy, and you know, all of my nervousness and she's nervousness too melts away. Great group of kids, fun group of kids. I'm so happy you're all here to support Nishi. Two of my students here are actually helping us. Dashana, who's doing the audio, and Nalini, who's my moral support and Nishi's moral support. Thank you both so much for all of your help. I would like to thank Nishi's parents, Archana and Nilesh Joshi, who are such lovely and dedicated parents. Despite their busy work schedules, they made ample time in the past years to make sure that Nishi attends classes regularly. Nishi has seldom missed a day in class and is one of the most hardworking and punctual students due to her parents' support. Archana and Nilesh both went through a lot during this time of pandemic to make sure this engagement is successful. I really thank them for their patience and determination. I walked in today and I did not expect how beautiful this place would be. And this is such a, testing time for us. But they said, we're going to do it. We're going to make this happen. And just wonderful. This is so wonderful. Thank you so much for making this happen. She's truly very, very lucky to have such lovely parents. Thank you. At this time, I would like to talk about the star of our star today. Nishi has been a student of Shivatala Institute for the past 7 to 8 years and has actively been part of our competition and award-winning groups for several years. Nishi started off her classes at the age of 10, older than most students. However, she moved up so fast that she caught up to the group that was learning their first Varnam while she was learning her first set of Adamus. So when she started, she was just doing her basics, and the group that she is in now was doing their Varnam. And she's in the same place now. So she caught up very, very quickly, and she made tremendous progress in a short amount of time. Nishi, you're one of the most thoughtful, hardworking, committed, and focused students in our school. Your enthusiasm and warmth and support of your peers lights up a day. Your progress has been an incredible journey, and you have wowed myself and many of our peers here today with the amount of grace and strength that you brought to the stage. I was so delighted to see how much you've improved in your Abhinaya, stage presence, and stamina over the past 6 months. Thank you for being such a warm-hearted, respectful, and ideal student. Please always keep smiling and dancing. I never want you to stop dancing, okay? Especially after you presented Apsara Rani today. As her guru, I'm so proud of her for taking a step and sharing my passion with this incredible art form. And I'm so happy that our bond over the years has culminated in the completion of her Arangetram. At this time, I would like to present Nishi, her Bharathanatyam diploma. The diploma reads, this is to certify that Nishi Joshi successfully completed 7 years of studying dance, and has completed the requirements to graduate in the field of Bharathanatyam from Shivatala Institute of Bharathanatyam on 8th of August 2020.
Wow.
Thank you all once again for joining us. It gives me great pleasure to have you all here. There's such a wonderful ambience in this auditorium, and I really, really thank all of you for coming all the way out here during this time and trusting us and gracing us with your presence. Thank you once again. Give a round of applause to Nishi for everything that she's achieved today. Our last performances are Krishna Tilana and Mangalam. Krishna Tilana is a fast and lively dance which traditionally concludes a Bharathanatyam recital. The piece also contains a short dedication to Lord Krishna. Mangalam is the last item of an Arangetram. It is a short traditional farewell item, thanking the audience, all of you. It is performed in a spirit of gratitude for the welfare and prosperity of the world, which is much needed right now. Please give a round of applause as Nishi concludes her Arangetram.
Dhim dhim ta dhirana Bharathanatyam. विविधवेदान्तवेद्याय सूत्रचित्रकामिकाय सूत्रमङ्गलम् विमलरूपाय विविधवेदान्तवेद्याय सूत्रचित्रकामिकाय सूत्रमङ्गलम् रामदासाय भूतहृदयकमलवासाय स्वामिभद्रगिरिवराय सर्वमङ्गलम् रामदासाय भूतहृदयकमलवासाय स्वामिभद्रगिरिवराय सर्वमङ्गलम्
Please give a round of applause for Nishi for the monumental effort she's put in today. This finally concludes Nishi's Arangetram. Now I would like to invite Nishi's parents, Archana Mami and Nilesh Mama, on stage to thank everyone.
Hello everyone. I hope you all enjoyed today's wonderful performance. I would like to begin by thanking you, the audience, to everyone who are here in person. Thank you for taking the time to come and support us. Each and every single one of you has come here despite the rules and regulations that we have had for face. 1 year ago, when our daughter Arangetram preparation started, I would have never imagined that dancing in front of the audience full of masks, with hand sanitizer, social distancing, and here you are. So thank you again. Heartful thanks to everyone who is watching virtually. We have guests who are watching from India, Canada, Australia, and US, and England. Some of which are watching at 1 o'clock in the morning. Isn't it amazing? There is one benefit that we came to know from this situation. It is that people who would have never called to see the Arangetram, now this was the chance for them to watch it and for them to have grateful. So as Shilpa said, she never watched it and she enjoyed. So thank you guys. It's a wonderful, memorable day for us. We want to express how honored we are to be part of this Arangetram journey. Yes, it is a journey. I have witnessed countless examples of our volunteers working round the clock to support each other and make this event successful. I am inspired by the resilience of our volunteers who have been able to work on the Arangetram preparation, including balancing major work, life challenges, and still manage this event to be successful. So big thanks to all our volunteers. So, I would like to give the mic to Archana.
So I would like to say a big thank you for our special friends Megha and Gunjan Banarse. From the first day of Arangetram was decided
both of them were by my side, our side, enthusiastically helping us with all the innovative ideas, energy, and the commitment. Megha took all the responsibility of the decoration and looking around. We can all testify to the amazing job she has done.
And Ujjwal, can you please stand? Give a big hand for both of them.
Thank you, Mukta and Yogesh, for helping us with putting up all the decorations despite of your busy schedules. And obviously, thank you, Tanvi, for coming with your parents too. Thank you, Mukta, for taking care of Nishi backstage throughout this performance and making sure she's hydrated and being fair. Thank you.
I would like to thank Yash for coming all the way from Boston and give us a helping hand with all the unexpected last minute preparation with the functioning. So thanks to Yash. Thanks, can you start? We would like to thank Anand for arranging this projector. Despite your ankle is injured, you are still supporting Nishi and helping us with this journey. So Anand, can you please stand? I know it's okay, you are injured, that's fine. Thank you, Santosh, for setting up the sound system and helping us from the day one. Santosh, please. Here is the card. Thank you, Jatin, for bringing the cake, helping us for the preparation. And Sunil. So, Jatin, thank you so much. I would like to thank Atul for our awesome video presenting the blessings from India and from Canada. So he did all the editing and sending the video to us, which we see on the screen. So thank you, my brother Atul.
And a big thank you for my lady Monica for awesome presentation as well as video presenting the blessings for Nishi. And thank you for coordinating the costumes from India and part of the jewelry. Also, thank you Viju Maushi, Aditi, Rucha, Ajit, Swati supporting us throughout this event. And most important, thank you both sides, Aji Azabas who are back home and couldn't attend this function, and all our relatives back who are watching us live on YouTube. Thank you so much.
Guys, I would like to say, we would like to say there was some really interesting incident. Actually, we were supposed to get this hall today morning, but last night they said that this hall is available. They moved the party from this place to another one. We call our relatives, Vanasa family, Swati, and Yogesh and Mukta. So within a 1 hour, they all came over here and helped us to make the arrangement. I never thought that this can be happen. Just the one phone call with 1 hour working throughout the day. They came. We were here almost like at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 6 to 9. We did all this pre-arrangement and we made it. So thank you so much for coming in the last minute. We would like to thank Suryaksha ji and my sister Mohini Bhave as a chief guest and saying amazing things about Nishi. Thank you very much for being a wonderful job.
Thank you for Nishi's special friends Ashwana and Nalini for helping us throughout the Arangetram and supporting her throughout. And thank you for the whole team of Shivatala Institute of Bharathanatyam, Anu, Akshara, Neela, Prabha, Purnima aunty, everyone who has helped, and all the Shivatala Institute team. Thank you so much. Without you, it would not be possible. Most importantly, I would like to thank Guru Gayatri for the amazing teacher she is and guiding Nishi throughout her journey. Also throughout the performances and doing a great job.
We would like to thank Ganesh ji, who we called him the last minute last week, and he helped us to do all the video shooting, photography, and live streaming. So thank you, Ganesh ji. Thank you, Ashok ji, who helped us to book this hall, Royal Albert Palace, just in 2 weeks of notice. So thank you, Royal Albert Palace.
Thank you, Purnima. Thank you a lot for making Nishi look so beautiful on this day today.
So everyone, please give a big round of applause for all these extraordinary people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now I would like to give this mic to my daughter Nishi to say a few words. Nishi? Before Nishi comes, anyone wants to come on stage and say a few words? I know, I don't want to put you on the spot, but if anyone, Sally, we can ask, there are some very nice singers here, we can ask them to sing some song. Udaksha ji, Anjali ji, Sonali ji, we can put the music. But guys, thank you so much, I truly appreciate it. After Nishi's speech, we will have a cake cutting for her graduation, Arangetram. Also, Nishi's birthday is coming on August 12th, so all together. And followed by our dinner.
Hello everyone. First and foremost, I would like to thank God. Throughout my Arangetram journey, and even in my life, I have always had the philosophy that as long as I put my 110% into anything that I do, God will take care of the rest. I would like to thank our chief guest. Mohini Adya has seen me since I was a baby, and I remember going to her house for sleepovers and watching her take Bharathanatyam classes in her basement. Throughout the numerous times we've met, she always kept encouraging me, giving me tips on how to improve and answered all of my questions whenever I had them. Please come on stage, we would love to give you the gift. Which we've already done. Moving on, thank you to Sriyaksha for being my wonderful tabla teacher for all these past years. One thing that you've always said that I will never forget, especially during one time in class, is that the award is earned during the hours of hard work and practice that you put in. And it is only during the time of the event that you go to collect this award. Thank you for taking the time out of your hectic schedule to come to my Arangetram. I hope I have given justice, not just towards Bharathanatyam, but for all classical arts as well. Thank you. Moving on, I would like to thank the MC for tonight, Vedahi. Vedahi, thank you for putting all the effort
and all the time that went into writing the speech. When I first asked you to be the MC, and even when I kept texting you to add something here or there, you never hesitated. Thank you so much for being the older brother, the older sister, and a Tharva, sitting over there, to be the older brother that I've never had but I've always wanted. Vede, if you could please come on stage. Thank you to Purnima Akka for making me look so beautiful on this gracious occasion, as well as staying with me for the entire sequence and helping me freshen up so I could perform again. My expressions would not have been highlighted, and my confidence would not have shown without the makeup you have done. If you could please come on. Thank you to Ganeshi for the videography, photography, and live streaming. Without you, we would have never been able to broadcast this event to our family and friends who are in India and all across the globe. This was so last minute, but I'm so happy that it ended up and it worked out at the end. If you could please come on. And a huge thank you to Ashokji, who has been working with us to provide this venue and for making this event a success. He's not here, so we'll be moving on. I would like to give a huge shout out to all the Shivatala Institute of Bharathanatyam students. Thank you guys! Since last night, I have been receiving so many text messages from not only them, but each and every single one of you, congratulating me, thanking me on how amazing you're going to be doing. Thank you. Specifically, Akshay and Anwanti, thank you for always being there throughout this journey. Akshay has always been just one text message away whenever I needed help with any of the steps, especially when I was learning Varna and Tilana with her. And Anuanti has always made sure that everything was in place during backstage whenever there was a dress change. Akshay, I want to congratulate you on whatever you've done, and I wish you a sincerely good luck for your Arangetram, whenever it may be. Akshay, I want you to come on stage. Finally, a huge thank you to Neela Auntie, Darshana, and Nalini, who are working on the audio and lights today, and who have completed their Arangetram last week. In the past couple of weeks leading up to both of our performances, there has never been a time when I would see either Darshana or Nalini complain. They've always been my side, supporting me whenever it was possible. I will sincerely treasure our friendship, and I will sincerely miss dancing with you guys. Please stay in touch. If you could please come.
Neela Auntie.
Lastly, I would like to thank my parents and Akka. Thank you to Baba and Ai for making me who I am today. Thank you for teaching me that you must always earn the reward instead of getting it without putting any efforts in. Thank you for scolding me instead of spoiling me whenever I've always needed and setting me on the right path. But most importantly, thank you for supporting me in whatever I've done thus far in life, and for teaching me that passion and hard work is what matters the most. I do not say this enough, but sincerely from the bottom of my heart, thank you for everything you have done, and I love both of you. Now, if my parents are the people who have instilled these values in me, then completing my Arangetram has surely tested my character. And this person who has kept me always on track was my guru, Gayatri Akka. From the beginning of not just my Arangetram journey, but even my Bharathanatyam journey, Akka has always made sure to explain the depth behind each step, each expression, and the narration in any dance. There have been so many times when Akka knew exactly how I felt, even before I could understand it myself. And there have been just as many moments in which Akka's constant enthusiasm and encouragement kept me going. I can definitely say the memories that I've created with you, Akka, will last a lifetime. As everyone says, the Arangetram is just the beginning of the dancer's journey. So in the future, I would absolutely love to come back to the studio to continue to grow and mature as a dancer. And I know that there is so much more I can learn. With this, I would like to conclude with an anecdote. While ending this journey and this chapter of my life and starting another, I was cleaning my desk and I found a paper from 9th grade that I wrote. And the last line was, I've learned to stop pretending to be the best version of myself, and instead, I've learned to stop pretending to be the perfect version of myself and instead become the best version of myself. While this entire event may not have been what I imagined my Arangetram to be, the perfect, ideal Arangetram, I can say that I definitely think this is the best version of what my Arangetram is. And that is an attribute that goes beyond perfection. After all, as long as we put our 110% into anything, God will take care of the rest. Thank you.
Please give Nishi a huge round of applause again. Again, thank you very much for everyone coming and following the rules. I'll repeat them again. We please urge that you follow them. Maintain a 6-foot distance, wear a mask, use hand sanitizer or hand wipes, dispose of any trash immediately. Please avoid making long lines and forming crowds, especially when getting refreshments or food, and please no crowds in the bathroom as well. Now let's join Nishi and her parents on stage as she cuts the cake to celebrate her achievements. Also a very happy early birthday to Nishi. And we will be serving food and refreshments. Please enjoy and thank you very much for coming.
One, two, three. Thank you so much, everyone. Now the dinner is ready. Please help yourself. And if there is an auto book, if you would like to say a few words about Nishi, please write it. And your feedback, your comments are really valuable for us. So again, I would request, take out some time, write something for Nishi, and we'll definitely take it. Thank you so much again. Thank you all for coming. Thank you.
குருவி சாச்சுக்க குருவி சாச்சுக்க பிடிச்சிருவோமா